Oh, okay, I haven't loaded bombs. And the timer. Okay, I did not notice the timer. Okay. 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 Range on that. 5 lives. Or is that just a death counter? Okay. I have a handle of what this is now. Okay, yeah. Let's probably actually look at the objective of this level. Okay, so yeah, we're not messing around with their like view cones, you see? This is the thing. It's nice, simple, very arcadey. So I'm curious, like, can I do a murder? Okay. Yes, okay. stealth little bomber, man. I kind of dig it. I'm assuming leader level will be less. What's the word? Okay with me playing in this fashion. I only have the 2 of these, right? So far, there's still one hidden somewhere. It's taking forever. Oh, you get everything, okay. Yeah, Monaco is another comparison point for this. Do I want to blow these up? Catch if there's some kind of like thing encouraging me to not kill. Oh. Feels very cheaty to do. Is the thing. Ah, okay, there is. Yeah, that one specifically had a hey, don't murder this guard thing. Got it. Level editor to it. Ooh, there's a map. Come on. like freedom for this sort of thing. Just being able to just like bomb anything. There are solid walls in places, but like there are large areas where there are not. It's a pretty simple pattern. Oh! They didn't get this thing up here. Whatever it was. Things do not stay collected. Save point, not an end of level. Oh. Might perhaps be encouraged to take no, I was not being encouraged to do that, in fact. Yeah, again, like, interesting genre mashup here. Yeah, Amiga sensibilities have the look or sound. Because they have infinite bombs, and that feels like against the spirit of that sort of thing. Well, I've already started down this path. That looked really annoying to get to. I'm missing a thing. Achievements for things on that one. Very not do. This is the last one of the set. Sounds kind of nice too, actually. I have bombs yet. Again, having a level editor is nice for this sort of thing. It actually seems like a very solid game. Like, nice slick UI. snappy recovery time after death. I appreciate too, like how incredibly unforgiving it is with like being detected. Yeah, these just synced up is the question. Actually saving it there is like shockingly risky move. Thank you for that wolf. Here. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. Dead on time, good on peace, so things. This is the next, like, new level. Oh, there's like a boss level up there, so, okay. It's what comes up for me. This is like a well put together, simple game that doesn't like eat my whole hard drive. Okay, okay. Let's try my sort of rules on vision. Little unclear, honestly. Okay. So they have non-visible view cones. That are wider than you would think. You have to like stay very behind those ones. Okay. Like completely out of the room. Oh, there's the entrance. Okay. 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 You know what? I haven't spent much time on this level. Clearly not going for the bonuses right now. I do like the openness though, that like I could properly stealth around, but if I'm not going for like 100%, then you know I can do this. Ooh. Also missing one. Where have I not been? I do because I can't like if inclined tunnel all the way around this room. It's not the most efficient use of my time, but I can. Ah. There it is. So, yeah, like this is pretty solid. I like this quite a bit, actually. Would play more. Okay, the bomb of the crown is using 30 bombs on a map. And there's also achievements for killing everything, never dying, not using keys, which is interesting. Didn't even occur to me that anything would have a layout where that would be possible. Yeah, I like that one. Anyway, moving on. Do I have to hit the thing for this? may have to hit the thing for this. Oh, there we go. Whatever. So this is Dome Keeper. I think I've heard of this one. Some degree of roguelitery here, of course. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Hold that down. I'm sorry, up there handles itself. Should be a good drill later. Not sure if I should be just going straight down. I say, okay. Done shooting. Oh, there's upgrades, I see. Oh, I was just saying that my drill was looking a little bad. So let me So Q is generally get out of things. Is practical. for now. Okay, I should perhaps make some repairs on that. Ooh. That seems handy. Don't have any purple things. Do you want to carry more? Need more stuff. Okay. Now, you can come up here. Afford anything. Is, but it seems good. Either lots of resources or something special, I'm assuming. Ah, yeah, okay. Ooh. All seem pretty good. That I think. And personal speed upgrade seems nice right now. I really need to repair this. Requires resources I don't have. What would you like before you jump on my computer? Hmm? Oh, okay, we're in fact coming up here. Would you like to switch chairs? Is that what we're doing? Hmm? Let's sit in the new one. I'll switch over to the old one. Not sure if I've explained this new how the cast developed, but yeah. Musical chairs is a thing now. Okay, oh no, he wants something else. I'll be right back. This sock is... Okay. Let's get you something. Presumably in the kitchen. Yes. Yeah. What do you want? You got food in your dish. You want some treats too? Yeah, okay. And now I double check the water trying for him. Okay. Hopefully, it's enough. That's an active use thing, got it. Good halt now. Back to nurses shortly. That's a good investment. Okay. That did. Then I gotta step straight down. Oh no. Okay. I think I'll try another round of this now that I have some like handle of what's up. Seen that. The poor native horror terrors. They don't deserve this. So that seems like worth having. Or anything else. And then I'm going to start with this carrying capacity stuff, I think. recharge my protector, I guess. Or buy it again. No, because these would start. I just want to like really have an efficient search pattern. I want to be like 2 over, wouldn't I? This is just too hard to dig through at the moment. Quick. Carry first, or do I want? Oh, I can get both. Speed would be nice, but not needed. Put that up before I leave. Huh? Yeah, that carrying strength really pays for itself quick. Yes, automatic repair. That's good. Really costly. Definitely some of those offensive options. Oh, that is like, okay. That is not, I just hit it constantly. That is a... save that for when you really need to just like find something quick, apparently. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Sorry. What was it good for again? Okay, there's like multiple purchasable things on some of these. Got it, got it. Oh. Good investment. Real good investment. Holy cow. I think that process stuff, I guess. Okay. I feel like move speed is like the big one. Followed by damage. Definitely repairing. Oh, I can upgrade my little friend here too. that pet definitely feels like the best upgrade in the game. God's thing. It's starting to be like a decent run, it looks like. Let's actually get that repair going. And I think we can afford some damage here. For them. Take little, like, random bits of moss and little critters down here. Okay, dig down there for a bit. Just got a couple of offensive upgrades. I can probably... Ooh. Here. What is this? Just repairs. Put that back. I kind of wish the mouse was like disabled at times in this. What is your deal? Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but like that's a bit far in that direction. I don't like this. Or do I like this? Is it helping me? It's flying down from up here. What is helping? Thank you, Stranded Wall Squid. I'm sorry I doubted you. It's great, actually. What I should have said, I suppose, is jellyfish is helping, yes. Much there. I'm kind of outsourcing my digging. Being faster wouldn't hurt. Pretty useful. Now I just like save up for a really good laser. It's like bedrock, okay. I'm gonna look through this waves. I think one of those vaults is like the thing that I'm doing for progress. This too is a good one. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Good stuff. Like, this has very good upgrades. That'd be great if I hadn't, like, already kind of hit bedrock. That seems great in general. I just want to, like, exploratory mining. I think my actual like goal for a run is finding every one of these relics or something. Oops, I get trapped again. Okay, real quick. Let's do that way. I feel guilty with little costs. Repair. The next laser upgrade is going to be pretty expensive. Probably like set my pet up with a better big spot. Yeah, it works. Oh, there we go. Fun down there. could like increase the carrying capacity on that. I can do something like get with a relic or whatever, and then have it in the proper list. Get you down a layer. 2 even. Shields dropping fast. That with. Oh, I can break this. Okay. Okay, that's the thing to get. Very good. Gotta find some of that repair juice, though. I think we have like 2 of these. That'll be very, very good. Consider upgrading my speed at this point, because this is kind of going to be a long commute. Ooh. Need those. Four is enough for that speed upgrade, isn't it? No, 8 is enough for the speed upgrade. Never mind. Ooh, holy cow. Just a little bit. There's an automatic doing it, but I don't trust it at this point. Definitely get my personal speed up just to get up here. So my damage up was actually pretty okay once I'm actually at the seat. Okay, I need to upgrade my north soon. Working on my shield. Personal drill might also be a little due for something. Oh, hang on, I need these very badly. faster it drops this and come back at this point, but eh. Squiddy there only takes one at a time. It is not good for this sort of long or large hole. Yeah, I am like out of HP. I really have to say. Is that used for anything else, by the way? Doesn't seem to be. Oh wait. Panicky shield stuff. Okay. Do not need panicky shield stuff just now. I do kind of want better drill though. Yes, burble. And I'm glad I made the repairs I did. Very necessary, turns out. Buddy. I don't know what this is, but there's a wire attached to it. Feels very endgamey. Okay, it's getting to be an issue. see. It's only gonna help him up there. That might be worth it. I might just want some raw health at the moment. Yeah, this might actually be like the win button. No, probably just. Maybe it sounds strong enough to be the win button. Water. Okay. I did good. New character, I think. character has like a bouncy ball. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, this is another, like, good game. We'll play more at some point. But for now... This is to get to. Like, okay, so I don't want to be too many of these like cool little run-based games in a row. So let me actually mix it up a little bit. With something I think I've played before. Hopefully you can like play more for real now. Here. So this is Darksiders War Mastered Edition, which I really hope means like I can use a controller and cutscenes will exist. Because that was an issue when I first tried to play Darksiders, if you may recall. You know what? No, that's fine. I'll start from the start. Although I do appreciate, like, oh, you have the old version. You want to just, like, copy your save?
Since the dawn of time, the armies of heaven and hell have waged an endless war. Drawn to the conflict was the Charred Council, an entity bound by ancient laws to preserve order and balance. It held that any great power, unchecked, threatened the very fabric of the universe. In time, heaven and hell came to honor the Council and its laws.
It wasn't even like a black screen.
For none were beyond the swift and terrible justice of the Council's enforcers, a fearsome brotherhood known as the Four Horsemen. Amid the turmoil, the first humans emerged. The Council foretold that these weak but cunning creatures would someday be integral to the balance. Thus, a third kingdom was named, the Kingdom of Man. By order of the Council, a truce was forged between heaven and hell. The Great Pact was bound by 7 seals, to be broken at the appointed time, when man's kingdom stood ready for the end war. A battle that would bring balance and determine the ultimate fate of the 3 kingdoms.
Excuse me, there's 5 kingdoms. Don't forget Protists. Now to be a big sword editor with actual context for anything that's happening. This general visual style where it's like, oh, it's some kind of like horrible Fangorious eyeball covered monster, but it looks really non-threatening. Like everything from Blizzard is all about this. Also very Blizzard, come to think. What if there's some artist crossover between the two? Yeah, got these buttons that work. Finishers. They call them spectacular. They're really oh, that's certainly not for sure. It is a bit loud. See if I can just temporarily fix that and remember to put it back later. Assuming I'm very anti-angel. Hello, friend, or boss fight. I guess it's them being large.
It's happening.
Hey, is that better? Sound-wise? It's gonna come through my microphone apparently, but you know. Can I actually properly turn that down? Yeah, not sure if large stone guy is friend or enemy. It's just gonna kill everything, and you know, it should work out. I feel like it's probably the thing to do. Mission. Okay, but no, it's on the other. Hello, but you know. Here, have some climbing stuff. It could look a little cool. It's kind of just your basic attack still, but like parts fly off. Get creative with it. Like, how old is this game? Was there like Mad World to copy the homework of? Hello, sir. Again, I am just indiscriminate. Probably should not have done that. Alright, this is where I had to like hack on thing, right? Or zip line or something? Yeah. No, that's not zip lining. I hear oh, not worth the joke. Oh. When life gives you climby walls, climb. Oh. Oh. Screw climbing, okay. I can just bounce. So again, like, I played the normal version of this, however long ago. My thoughts are pretty unchanged. It is nice having some context. I do want to, like, see some of the cutscenes just because I couldn't before. But, like, you know, big dumb 3-hit combo action game. For those with the power fantasy of, like, just, I want to kill all the things. I am told it gets kind of Zelda-y later. I can't get over the fact that I just have, like, off-brand Arthas here, though. It's really distracting to me. A lot of that this is aged questionably, but like the characters from Warcraft 3 look so cool. Aspect is really kind of something. Oh. I do appreciate throwing things. Well, it seems to be less super lock-on than my basic attacks, so you know. I don't even have like the broadside of the barn. Gotta like OCD slice up wings with every angel. There you go. Trying to kill the cop car, the other cop car. Hello. Goodbye. Is the mini map new? I remember that being there originally. I can see a comic artist doing this too, yeah. Hey, one of those cop cars lived. Where can I dispose of this? I feel like I'm just like really down on this because I'm making fun of the art and like the everything else, but like this is a fun game. Like I enjoy a 3-hit combo now and then. Just like that Space Marine thing. So you just want to like, you know, turn your brain off and mash the attack button. It's fine. But I do wish the art had like a little more. Well, I was gonna say teeth to it, but then you're biting people's necks out, and it's gonna sound like it's a pun. But like,
impossible. Abaddon, what is this? Where are my?
If you're gonna be edgelordy, do it right, you know.
A final seal.
My lord.
How did this happen?
Like,
The seventh seal was not broken.
and like,
Abaddon!
I guess there's a time and a place for this art style, and this is probably it.
What
But
in
like,
heaven's name have you done?
yeah, the part of the trailer. But like, don't make your stuff look like this, please, everyone. Like, it's too much stuff looks like this these days. It's gonna be one of those knocks it back at you things. Maybe. Oh, we're just playing catch, I see. Can I use your armor? No? I'm here in the car. Can I have a car, please? Sure, a little hard. Well, I just hit you in the face, too. We're in the big hand. No? I had a real problem with this like the first time, too. In the no cutscene version. Okay, there's one. Thank you. How do we actually aim, huh? Oh, there's a whole pile up in the corner here. Okay. Hey. You're supposed to be taking turns. There we go. Okay. And now I can dash something in the face, right? Oh, just the once? Okay. You going for a ride? Yeah, big slammy. Like, throw a car, please. Ooh, 2 cars. Okay, that's very generous. And somehow I got HP back. I think. Okay, you doing this? It's a little unclear. Like, perspective is weird. you. Okay, I'm ready this time. Wasn't that far away? Okay, one hit, two hit, now yeah, throw one. Yep. You're not supposed to throw them at me, you're just supposed to throw them kind of around. Just like one at a time, please, sir. Please. Yeah, knife punch on this side. Yeah. Then you grab a car out of the lava where the cars live. I grab it and I throw it at your face. And you go, ow, that's my face. And then I go, oh. And then I roll a natural one and drop my sword, apparently.
The law has been broken.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like, again, this is like, I would not call this a good game, but I call this a fun game, and like, you know, it. Given the choice between the two, sure.
When the seventh seal is broken, 4 horsemen shall ride forth to punish the wicked, be they sons of men, lords of heaven, or the dregs of hell.
Big bucket of popcorn kind of game.
Will be judged, and the band forged anew. You forget your post, horseman. You forget the law. No call.
It's so different too when there's actually cutscenes
Destroyer
happening.
marched, and there you were found, under his black banner, if the claims are true. To hell with your claims. The seals were broken. I was summoned. Then where are the other horsemen? Were they not summoned as well? The 7 seals are hidden, as they have been since the pact was forged eons ago.
I guess I'm a bit nostalgic too for like
There was no call.
PlayStation 2 era action games in general.
Broke a sacred covenant that has doomed mankind.
Like there was a whole thing. You had this, you had the Prince of Persia games.
Heaven
Lots
and
of,
hell
like-
were already at war. Abaddon was there. He knew something.
Not so much exploring worlds, but like walk down some
The chaos you unleashed.
pretty colorful,
Powers
cartoony
against the
corridors
demons, and still you accuse
with fun
me.
monster designs, just hacking through them.
Proves nothing. Likely the destroyer cast
Maybe you
his
solve a couple little puzzles, maybe just some interesting platforming stuff. You don't really get that anymore, at least not from like big
I
studios.
serve only the council. Only the balance. Is the horseman always
Everybody got all into like
Send me
huge,
back.
sprawling maps.
I will punish the ones responsible. How? What hope do you have against the destroyer's armies? You are powerless. Then I will fail, and the demons will have
like-
carried out your sentence.
I like a big sprawling map, but only if it's like, you know,
You will return.
a slow, meditative exploring thing.
Will be watched.
Gotta chart out all this territory and like figure things out. Not so much just like here you are on the big open battlefield with 200 people to like, you know, sneak up on or shoot in the face. It's just draining.
The Watcher is bound to you. It will ensure your loyalty.
It's a hilariously big hand. It's like
that, or I will really get under your skin.
his left hand is as big as his entire torso. His torso is already comically big. Like, damn, his fingers are as big as his leg. Like, just imagine for a moment being proportioned like this guy and how, like, weird it would be in your day-to-day life. It's like you drop something and it rolls under the desk. You're like, I guess I can, like, one hand to the desk up off the ground. Ooh, Onimusha, that's another one that was, like, kind of a, like, design dead end, but, like, had some stuff going for it. It's one of those, like, children of Resident Evil just kind of turning into more of an action thing. Wasn't quite Devil May Cry yet, but it was, like, sort of a halfway point. Ooh. Okay. That's the other thing too, when I was first playing this, it was like very keyboard only controls to me, if I recall. Or one of those where you can't use a controller, where I gotta tell you what maps to what.
Souls of the dead will be your currency. Some enemies are more easily bought than killed.
That dash isn't actually good for, like, closing distances. Well, I mean, I don't want to get into it in a stream where I already had some boobs on there, but, like, you'd have to be really careful with just 2 fingers.
Seek the demon Fulgrim. Few can afford his services, but perhaps you can strike a bargain.
Really, really
The
careful.
council confers with demons now, does it?
Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the Destroyer's favor. Fulgrim is one such outcast. He has long sought an audience with us.
How long have I been here?
You know, that phlegmy voice filter is pretty nice. Yeah, so when I first played this, I didn't even parse that this was like the same city.
Looks like our trajectory was a little off. Not so fast, horseman. Let's lay down a few ground rules. Until this is over, you're a dog on a leash. I say bark, you bark. And if
Mark
I
Hamill?
kick you, you'd better not bare your teeth. Understand? Or should I teach you to play dead? Good boy.
I think I was mentioning that I was like missing out on Mark Hamill. Nice. Would not have known if I didn't have a hint. He has got some range. Yeah?
The council ordered you to seek out Fulgrim. So start seeking.
Hey, do you have a, like, can I hit you icon? Kinda. It's weird to me how ubiquitous double jumps are. Like, tons of games won't even tell you that it's a thing. They just like assume you're gonna try it. And okay, this is very like we play Prince of Persia, and like that's a good thing. There was like an era when everybody was like, "Oh, I play Prince of Persia. Let's see if I know how to implement this." And most people couldn't, but like I appreciated everybody trying.
Here comes the welcome party.
And everybody's kind of stopped. And then you had like
War.
Titanfall in there suddenly.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello? I'm War, I guess. I'm told what I'm good for is absolutely nothing, and that kind of hurts my feelings. I have a 3-hit combo. I don't know if you noticed. Actually, is that 4 hits? Yes, it is. Innovating over here. Thank you?
Over here.
Yeah. Okay, that's amusing. You can just go like this, or you can just go wee. Mm-hmm. Hello. It doesn't seem super effective in this situation, honestly. It's weird when you like explode and do damage to me, but then also you like are just a pinata of healing items. I'm sure to like punch the treasure chests. Okay. What do you do if I leave you alone anyway? You just kind of strut around and really taking up a huge swing? Got it. So I wonder what they were telling me I could tug. Is it this table? No, I just lifted up this table. Is it these chairs? No, I can't even do anything with those. Is it this thing with the giant glowing light on it? Ah, look at that. I have played Ocarina of Time. Alright, slightly run away there. Wee. I would just put your default speed. I because I like turned down the sound effects this significantly and it's still this loud. And turned it down even more for the stream. Like, this is a very, very noisy game. What's over here? Is it one of those kill the enemy portals? It's like same thing as the whole like what do they call it, Muso genre. It's weird to me. Like we're gonna put in 50 enemies. They're totally harmless. You don't really get anything out of killing them, but we're gonna put them in there. Hello. Alright, I got the thing. It's not that impressive of a thing. Hey, do you want to like run into this column and hurt your head? No? Okay. Alright, offer. You look like you might be the type. I would have some effort into it. That's better. Still wasn't that cool, but like they tried. Oh, I have mini map. Which is not actually that helpful here, because where's it coming from? Without the big orange thing, it's not really that, you know, significant looking. Oh, fine. You guys are getting money out of them. Still amuses me way too much. Okay, another cross cutscene I didn't see. Sure. You build meter.
How long was I gone?
But it still feels weird as a design choice to me.
About a century, long enough for the last of the mouth breathers to die off.
Then the Third Kingdom is lost.
It's a weird time for a big slow-mo jump.
Subtle. I almost didn't hear you coming.
Vulgrim.
The Council finally took me seriously. If so, you're surely not empty-handed, for this shall be the briefest of introductions.
Needs more slurping noises. Like,
There were a few young ones. Spectacular. You seek the power behind the one called Destroyer. You will find the answers and the font of his power haste to die. You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat. Besides, the way to the tower is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
Who does?
Feed my hunger, and I'll feed your curiosity.
Okay, but you just said you didn't know. So I think this is about like where I left off when I was trying the totally broken version of this. Very, very like sort of Zelda-y menu though. Yeah, so the current quest is just like kill a bunch of cannon fodder, get money. It's probably a decent place to leave this for now, but like, you know, this is actually like a dumb and silly game, but fun. Like, I kind of appreciate and miss the gameplay of just like mash the attack button and kind of get sucked towards things to hit. Not really enough of that these days. But yeah. Let me actually save. There's a lot of... Oh. There's a lot of slots. You get a lot of things later, apparently. That's cool. Yeah, like... a fun little turn your brain off game. I'm amused. I'm glad that there's a version that I can actually play, too, that has, you know, proper functioning cutscenes and controls. Because I have been, like, wanting to actually, like, play that series for real since first hearing that it was, like, you get a hookshot and a portal gun. That's a good combination. But we got a lot of stuff to get through tonight that I've heard good things about. And a couple things I've heard terrible things about. Yeah, it just feels like so far just like, yeah, I haven't played any of these for an extended period of time. Do Not Feed the Monkey is definitely an interesting one. Anyway, this is Dredge. Is this a controller-y game or is this a keyboard-y game? Let's find out. I've heard a lot of good things about this one. My understanding is you have a fishing boat and you play inventory Tetris. And nothing weird happens. Honestly, we're doing that like very no outlines, soft palette sort of thing that is maybe getting done a bit too much these days, but I haven't gotten sick of it. Yeah, inventory Tetris. Pretty simple UI to everything. Looks like fish. Yeah, look, I'm all swirling there. Okay, not what I was expecting to hit, but sure. I do enjoy me some inventory Tetris. I guess just grab them all. Okay. It's definitely what you do when you're fishing, is you like completely deplete the population and then move on. So then the new fish can spawn in with just you know, all the room they need. Ooh, fun shapes. Cool. What else we got? Ooh. Yeah, basic gameplay. I'm sure it's going to get more interesting. This isn't a bad start. Okay, can I... Yes, squeeze in one more here. So I think I can just go back to town now, because this is pretty full load. This is town, yes? Oh. Here's where you sell trophies then, I guess? Yes? No? Okay. Yeah, that side to sell stuff. Or fish, at least. What's that? That's nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, Tom Nook. Please mong my fish. Ah. Huh. That's a good look. See, we're in the business of like, it's for talking. Okay, what do we got here? Can I sell what I have and get extra money? And as coastal, these are shallow, which is not the same thing. Also, wait, I'm done. I was trying to cost on these. Okay, more than I have. Okay. Oh yeah, there was something about research. I really can afford that? Yes, I really can afford that. Sometimes you have to hold it down, sometimes you don't. It's weird. dark and there's a giant eye looking at me, so I should probably head to bed. Okay, moving towards the camera is difficult, it seems. There we go, less drunk. That's more efficient. Okay. Camera, please. Okay, now I can get these. Let's fill up nice and quick. Huh. Kind of as well I can do right now. Definitely like a better engine though, because this is annoying. It's good sound. Aberrations, you say? It's fun. I'm assuming this gets interesting soon enough. It's like, are these worth more? Didn't really say. Like, now it might. Slightly. Take all the things. Oh, that's nice. Should I perhaps dredge for things? A bunch of stuff that I'm getting here. Okay. It's not super dark yet. Honestly, I'm a little curious what happens when it is. Does look possibly eelish. Yeah. Side quest complete. So let's see. Wow, okay. It's night right now, so totally found some squid earlier, like right here. I think. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right here. That was on the list. There's some ominous glow over there. Okay, almost out of night. There's lots of fish. What are you talking about? Even ones that are like for side quests. Oh, fine. Hint taken. I played FF4. This is gonna be a bunch of like bombs burning down the whole town, isn't it? Probably too late to get squids now. We are. Meow. Fish is fish. I wonder about this. Does this actually have an overfishing mechanic, and I'm really just screwing myself over? 'Cause I could see it. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Because there was like stuff to buy in this town, wasn't there? You like okay, you want like rare treasures, I suppose. Oh. It's gonna explain that like things are in fact depleted, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's... While time is passing, I read. Okay, got it. Meow meow. Hang on, I'm Tetrising fish around. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah? Yeah, like, I was expecting the horror elements to, like, creep into this faster than they do. I'm assuming, like, you get, like, horrifying leviathans attacking you at night eventually, but, like, presumably after you get, like, a good engineer, like, out to the ocean. Meow meow. Meow meow. For now, like, okay. I've got a taste of, like, the basic flow of it, at least. So, yeah, I might, Alright, let's research, Oh, there it is. This is what mice are for. So, like, slow burn presumably gets horrific later. It is kind of like an unspoken promise of it. I apparently have to take a quick cat break here. While I am at it, I may stretch my legs, get a quick snack, and be back in a couple with some popular games. Okay. Let's put the seat in the place we can have them sit next to me. And while I eat this little plate of nachos here, let's get the next game going. I'm assuming it has a bit of an intro, possibly doing an install of extra stuff. I'm also assuming that, like, everyone watching tonight has played it before. Yeah? This is... Okay, you hop up my desk to stick your face in my food, and then you give me a dirty look because it's spicy. Like, if it wasn't spicy, I'd be sharing it with you already. Anyway, this is Dark Souls 2 from some obscure developer. Real talk, I've actually never played a Dark Souls game. I have played Demon Souls, so I've basically played one, but I haven't technically played one before. We have an attract mode? Demon Souls had an attract mode. Also, I'm going to mute myself for a second here. Okay, some amount of food has been shoved into my face. My cat does have a drink. The water is running. I am watching you drink your water. Hop on up. I'm watching from you. I'm watching. I'm looking right at you. Hop on up. Go ahead. Just a little jump, then another little jump. Go ahead. Or don't. Anyway. So this is Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I have not played one of these. Can I just click this? No, I gotta pretend to read all this. Hop on up. Jump up and get a drink of water. Accept that there's water. These are the terms. There you go. One more. There you go. Drink up. Okay. Well. Oh, not intro video, like video settings. Let's just jump in. Blood, yes. Subtitles, yes. Thank you for being on by default. Brightness, I've never had to adjust it. All this stuff, probably fine.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land. place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human.
So I seem to recall Dark Souls 2 is the one that, like,
feeds on souls.
people either say is absolutely the worst, or, like, no, it's really pretty cool, you guys.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drangleic. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Yeah, that's video games for you. So, From is an interesting developer. It's like most people know them just for this series and other games that are very much like this series that they've done. Prior to that, they were like really well known for the Armored Core games, just like big stompy mecha stuff. Prior to that, I think they were mostly known for what's the like thing on the Ghost ship, or possibly for Kingsfield, which is just like, what if we kind of tried to make Dark Souls but as a dungeon crawler, and we're doing it on the PlayStation 1 for some reason in first person, so it's just cruddy and jank as hell. And I say that like in a loving way.
Like a moth drawn to a flame.
But yeah, like they have done other stuff that was very different. There was that GameCube game where like you have a deck of cards to summon demons and have like fights in it that was like I swear an hour long, but neat. And they did 3D Dot Game Heroes, which is garbage. with like a fun premise, but like it's such a like hateful, disrespectful of what's doing sort of thing. Yeah, they used to like be very varied in what they would do, and then they became like the Dark Souls company, and they're starting to get away from that and get into other stuff again, and that's nice to see. And also, like I said, I've never actually played a Dark Souls game. I have played Demon Souls, which is essentially a Dark Souls game, but like armor sucks. And a huge percentage of their stuff is like weirdly obsessed with this everyone is undead idea in one way or another. There was a Steel Battalion sequel for the Kinect? From Front Software? Like, huh. I guess I make a character after an intro. Okay, that's Punch. That's other Punch. That's dodge roll. Okay, that's the important one. So I'm looking for the boss, who's very well camouflaged here. Just gotta watch the grass and get ready to CQC. there's a way out. But yeah, so I guess for the benefit of like the two people who've never played one, the series is very like Castlevania but 3D in a lot of ways, both in just being, you know, all dark and moody, and also like very, very like slow, and you commit to your actions and you get baited into like getting yourself killed by stuff that really shouldn't have done so. So that's cool. And something that was in Demon Souls that I think is also in Dark Souls is this whole idea that like you can have other people not really in the game with you, but like leaving you notes or seeing their ghosts and how they died stupidly. And then also sometimes actually begin the game with you.
It is an undead. An undead has come to play. Well, they're not here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you? You're finished. You go hollow. Yes.
Like,
Become one of them.
it's low on the list of priorities. That kind of like to have a nice stable home and like a working car and all that first. But I would like someday to just find an old Xbox in the 1st Steel Battalion and just like set up a table with it. I respect that controller. Okay, knock, character pursuing. I said... UI, be less weird. UI, be less weird. Can we get the mouse out? Is that what we're doing here? What the heck? There we go. That was... I don't know why that was so hard to do.
At least you know your own.
Oof. How dare. The eject button cover is the most important part of the Battalion controller. Yeah, Steel Battalion controller.
It's a human effigy.
I guess.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
I don't think it was that viney. I could be wrong. Okay. Default white guy. What do we got here? Ooh, that's a powerful look. Says that one. So I'm just curious, if I were to pick that, and I like how inscrutable half of these are. Yeah, let's just have some HP for now. I'm assuming I can, like, get over here and... Okay, that's what happens there. What do I actually do here? As I often say, I like to... Yeah, keep it nice and simple. That's fine. Weirdly big head, sure. No muscle or yes muscle. Sure. Let's get some pink hair, some big old ponytail. Oh. Oh. Options. What tattoo you want? Sure. That's all I really need.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
It's all gonna be hidden by stuff later on anyway.
Souls. They're all that keep you from going home. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
I mean... I have played basically any game since, like, what, 2013? Anyway.
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world.
The face of the haggard undead warrior.
Must have a story. Why else would we visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom.
Well, because I'm going through my whole Steam library, basically.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse. But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here.
Okay.
To start again. With a clean slate.
Wasn't that funny? Wasn't that funny?
This is a limbo, a link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair.
Wasn't that funny? 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 Wasn't that you know, glad you guys have each other. Don't think about you by the fire there. Okay, well. You apparently alive old ladies, have fun, just cackling away in your whatever. I'm gonna be roaming around your attic. And then, heading out this way, I guess. Like this ghosty type who just ran right out here and something happened. Possibly along the crossing this bridge. I think that's how I got in here. So this other door. Save point. I'm good. Some kind of thing. It's kind of pinned in here. Okay, for a second I saw something. Was that a jump back button? Gimme. Or don't. See if I care. Hey there. See, we're not so different. Both just trying to poke at this thing under this crate, or cart rather. Oh, interesting. This looks like a hub world of sorts, perhaps. Hello, good sir. Oh, you're like that. Hello, your friend was kind of a jerk just now. I could do that. I have no stamina in a combat with this guy. Is an option. I'm gonna assume I can't swim. Just a second ago, yes. Maybe not. Okay. Oh. You there. Good sir. Oops, didn't let me hit that. Let me hit that. There we go. Yep. about the all-important dodge roll. This is fine. So nothing that is very much taken like all from soft games is like friendly fire and, you know, things being killed by the environment are a thing. If you line up an archer with somebody else, then they will shoot their friend in the back. That is a thing. And you will still get the experience for it. Got some kind of large bird nest. Sure. That is an option, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to take that option. I'm going to try to use this ladder. Somehow. Okay, oh, your way. Oh, okay. Like, deploy ladder is what you're really saying. Gotcha. I've been here before. This is all tutorial then. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Oh, well, dashing. That was part of it, yes, yes. Not just walking. Oh, my face. My beautiful complexion ruined. Also my sense of direction. I'm just demonstrating that when you die in these games, you can go back to where you died and get your stuff back. Here. But you stay all zombie. So now I need to remember, yeah, sorry, what was that about, running? thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Okay, that's how it goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Look at me all tough and cool. And also dead. Hey there. Oh. This is a thing. This is a place where some people have died. Let's find out how. Oh. Something like that. Hey, this is the big, like, gimmick of the Souls-like is, you know, people can leave time messages and, you know how each other died? A lot of people seem to do that right here. I'm different. I died for the first time doing a much stupider thing. Forgetting the controls. Don't let you down? Sure. Actually, it's nice view. How are people getting killed, like, right here, exactly? Just, like, diving off the cliff, or what? Having little personal duels? I should pick up the pace a bit. Normally it's better info from these things. Yeah, that's fair.
Have you business with me?
Mm-hmm.
The way your under's all blocked up, you see, by this god office statue.
Oh yeah, I found that.
Heavens above. I'm in quite the pickle now.
Mm-hmm.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. Stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. Just doesn't seem quite right. There are no crafts around these parts. Hey, you don't think a real live person was turned to stone, do you?
Maybe. Knock knock. Button. Hello. Should we be friends? Seems like a no. Almost pulled that off. We're a little overzealous with the notes here. Wait. I'm getting turned around way too easily. Hey, buddy. You want a turn? I just wanted to read the note things. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a fair description of these, I suppose. No. Guess I'll take my business elsewhere for now. Yeah, I was saying before, like, I don't want to actually sprint around because, like, your precious, precious stamina is down that way. Wait, how do I get in here? Oh. Which is used to both dodge and attack. So, you know. Hence the Castlevania vibes. This is a much slower paced intro than Demon Souls had. I mean, you know what it's gonna be. Yeah. Same button. They're kind of cute. Also kind of hard to hit. kind of lucky, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. Also, the giant pit there, so. Hmm. Why do you have so much HP, little pigs? It's not worth my time.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining.
I was not expecting a cute little talking cat in this game.
Fall apart, I'd say.
Hmm.
Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
It's never not the time to be chatting with a cat. What are you talking about?
Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful. This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born.
Yeah, kind of a
Isn't
theme.
it wonderful?
Oh. What do you have for sale, talking cat? Not a whole lot,
suited
honestly.
You, I presume. Well, that's dismaying.
No. Keep on keeping on or something. I mean, take that. Yeah, like the start of Demon Souls, you're just like being swarmed by zombies in this big huge castle siege, and it's like there's 3 dragons flying around. It's a lot. Tons of traps getting set off constantly. So it's weird to have this be so kind of chill. I am still assuming that I can't swim. Did you try to swim? No, did you just try to, like, have a little fight with your friend? Okay. Nope. Can't just slide under that. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button for things. That was the attack button in the last game. So now I'm just going to hit it here and wasting all my healing items. Go for that guy, I guess. Hello, additional napping person. I guess just you're tired to talk. That's fine. Hello, good sir. Would you care for a duel of some kind? Oh, that's one hit more than expecting. Excuse me while I go over here and have a little snack. And then fail to dodge roll somehow. Okay, you wanna go first? I get a couple turns, and then yeah. I see. Yeah. Yeah. No, hello. You seem large. Okay, my timing's off. Okay, 3. 3 is your magic number, right? A couple times, and then back off the other stamina back. Okay, now I'm trying to roll under you. It's not working. And then you hit me in the face, and I die. That's a taste of Dark Souls, honestly. You get my point about like the slow, ponderous, careful nature of things. Just gotta really understand the attack pattern and when to dodge and then when to get in your couple hits. I'm actually trying to like leave the game. Yeah, there we go. So that's the thing. Now, let's see what else we got here. We got one that I thought I had played previously, but maybe not. Maybe not this version. Maybe we're doing the thing of like calling the sequel the same thing as the original game. Okay, so this is Destroy All Humans. One giant step on mankind. And, as I understand it, the goal, if you can believe it, may be to, in fact, destroy all humans. And okay, we're doing the unnumbered sequel thing, I guess. Our fancy remake?
Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told?
So basically, my understanding of this series is, we don't need to pay for the rights to Mars Attacks.
All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Yeah. I was saying a while ago with that whole, like, kill all men thing. It's like, that's obviously a joke, but, like, the more you lower the count, the less it feels like a joke. Kill some men. Kill these men. Kill that man.
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
We're going for Jack
Shall I tell
Nicholson?
you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad!
Okay, yeah, that is the accurate what it was.
Crypto 136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure
Some people get
Furon
typecast.
DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto 136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Of course I'm right. You
Almost
hit me.
funny.
A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys. We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta. Brains, man. Where do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth.
Again, why Jack Nicholson? Like, of all the bad impressions to go with. I do like this tooltip been playing the right disguise as a flying cow. Okay, this is the second game I played this month where someone is like chicken about name dropping Plan 9 from outer space. Like, what is with that? Like, I don't think the rights holders are currently litigious. So, I know it's supposed to be like 5 and laugh at that, but I'm mostly just like impressed that the splash radius managed to like all the way up his crotch. It's kind of, you know. And I thought it was public domain too. Like, people are like voting the title left and right these days. It's weird.
Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the...
You gotta space out your fart jokes.
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium.
They're just the 4, dude. Like...
And Crypto, do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on!
So running in circles, this looks so bad compared to like Super Mario 64. Just wanted to point that out. No double jump.
We can peer into the minds of lower life forms via the cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains. Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one. Again with the moo. I think these lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
Like, again, they don't seem to be actively lactating. Like,
They eat with their mouths. I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creatures. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections?
it's not really abductive if you have permission.
Creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
You're really dragging this out.
We Hurons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature, then lift it into the sky. Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground.
Some good air. And a really slow fall.
Curse these Good work, Crypto.
What are these physics?
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother of Martha. Give me the shotgun.
This looks like a job for the Zapomatic. Fry that farmer. Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer. You can consume the brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Harold, come on back! You gotta see this! They got a talking horse on the TV! I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Little green spaceman!
I am not green.
Therefore, the joke doesn't work. Okay. I've played an action game made after, like, 2000. It's actually much faster. Takes a weird amount of time. Again, physics. Why are you like this?
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What is that? A new silo?
Electrocuted him with a big old...
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those P-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the Furonity.
Yeah.
Vaporize them, Crypto!
Just gonna throw it out there that, like, you could have no intro at all. It'd be fine, actually.
My radar shows more humans approaching. Get in your flying saucer and annihilate everything in your path.
Physics are so weird. So that gives some resource of value, but, like, this feels bad to do. This takes forever. And I'm unclear what the purpose is. I failed an optional check because I didn't notice until just now.
Take a spin in your saucer, Crypto. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting. Destroy all buildings. Leave no trace. Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age.
Slippery. Wait, is that... That's actually moving up and down. It's not just moving the camera. That explains it. Okay. So it's like left stick movement, right stick camera, and also some movement. That's an odd combination.
Move out, man! Move! I don't know, but I've been told. Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Joe McCarthy's good as gold. Oh, great. The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Shiny characters.
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans.
Oh, about time. Being told to do so one at a time was getting really old. See, this feels bad to play, and I'm also not 12. What do you want me to do? So loose.
The humans are making a final push. Wipe them out once and for all.
It's like Crane game controls kind of sloppy. Oh, that's an option too. Yeah, the get directly above something and do this option actually seems significantly better than, like, just point where the crosshairs are and fire. Okay, I've destroyed all the humans. We're done now, right? I can play a good game? Or are you gonna make another fart joke?
Did you see what I saw? You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see? Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army. Right, good.
Like,
me too. Green? Not gray? Don't be a stiff. You know what it means? Absolutely.
It occurs to me that, like,
It means the paper's got
I'm
it
thinking,
right for
wow, you really got, like, just the one joke there, just, like, making stretch as far as you can. And I'm, like, suddenly I was, wait a second. You're gonna stretch this one joke over an entire game, aren't you? Like,
Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
you could have made a nice little sandboxy action game, and instead, this. So I'm free now. Yes, I finished a mission and go back to a menu screen and can quit from there. Oh. No, we have more plot. Okay.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a a lowly novice to help bring about the destruction of Earth
No?
and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire.
No?
Well, I'll tell you, it was in the earliest days of the
No.
Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them.
No. I'd love to help you out with that, but your game is bad, and I don't want to play it anymore. Like, I don't know, I can see having fun with that under certain conditions, but like, it would need to be a lot faster paced to really enjoy it. Anyway, enough with that game with aliens killing people. Let's play a game with aliens killing people. One like sort of pass for tonight so far. The rest has been really good. Well, Dredge is a little slow, but like I feel like it would pick up in time. I do enjoy the fish Tetris. Steam is telling me this game is mostly playable with my controller, but may, and I quote, show incorrect glyphs, which is such a weird way to say button prompts. Like, look at these ancient glyphs. SNES controller buttons, if I'm not mistaken. Fascinating. In their time, the right button was A, not the bottom button. And what's this? It says start. It doesn't say 3 lines. Or 2 squares overlapping. I'm never gonna let that go. You realize. Most of us are never gonna like, guess right which is which. Here, just bad labels that I've never seen in anything. Also working on some Microsoft Red decks here, as is often the case. I apologize. This, we got something that looks action-y. we have me finally getting to that Dark Pictures series, and then a couple of E-games close up the night. Is the plan. Oh, activation was successful. That's good to know. I'm going to launch the game then. My fans kicking up is a good sign. Okay. We're full screen now. That's good. Drop my resolution way down low. As we return once more to the era of the PS360. And the cat jumping up on the keyboard. So that food that you thought was too spicy before is still too spicy. Not but like you don't want that. There you go. There you go. Ah. You want to get down off back my chair now? Maybe onto this one? There you go. And down. Okay.
Is he alive? Isaac Clarke. I'm going to show you some images and I want you to tell me about them.
Looks like my wife. So anyway, this is Dead Space 2. It's going to be very flickery, apparently. I've heard, like, nothing but good things about this game. But I'm skeptical. Oh, also, there's a little summary of the first one. So, spoiler alert, people.
By the 25th century, Earth's resources were ravaged, consumed, exhausted. Desperate and on the verge of extinction, we cast out into the void of space and discovered rich new worlds waiting to be cracked open and stripped bare. All of Earth became devoted to this effort. The planet crackers were built, the USG Ishimura the first and most famous. Planet cracking became routine. Its spoils kept us alive. Eventually, greedy eyes fell upon Aegis 7. Restricted for centuries for reasons unknown, greed and corruption saw to the demise of caution. There, buried beneath the surface, an artifact, the Red Marker, long lost and long forgotten. The religion I once called my own had found its holy grail, the key to human immortality. Also, we thought. Those who escaped the planet fled to the safety of the orbiting Ishimura.
This is Shuttle CS-04. The colony's overrun. We can't go back.
The scourge released upon Aegis 7 came with them. Within hours, the Ishimura went dark.
Are you gonna do your whole flashback trailer in like flickering end of trailer vision?
Among the crew was an engineer, Isaac Clarke. He had something special aboard the Ishimura.
I wish I could talk to you.
In the darkness, Isaac found death. Pan the red marker. It was not holy, it was not alien, it was man-made, and it could be used to stop the outbreak. Isaac also found Nicole.
I always believed you.
I mean,
Dead by her own hand, she was an apparition of the marker. Isaac engineered his escape. But everything else was destroyed.
narrator, you and I have a very different take on this game.
3 years later, he wakes in a hospital on Titan Station, an Earth-gov metropolis on Saturn's largest moon. Isaac has survived, but his mind is no longer safe. For the marker changes all.
Right, so here's what actually happens in Dead Space is you go check out some, distress call on a ship, and also your dead wife, and turns out there's a thing that makes horrible zombie stuff. It likes to be on some planet, and the horrible zombie stuff, talking through like a hallucination of your dead wife, says, "Hey, would you take this horrible cursed artifact and put it back on our planet, please? We kind of would like to go back there and not be horrible zombie people on your ship." And then the main character goes, "You know what? Yeah, that seems like a good deal for both of us, sure." And then he goes and does it. And for some reason, they're trying to kill him constantly the whole time. That doesn't really make sense with the plot at all. Yeah. It also, theoretically, the main character is this, like, nerdy little engineer, but has, like, the most, like, badass Space Marine power fantasy armor as, like, a hard hat. I'm not allowed to be hardcore. Also, like, seriously, are you trying to heal seizures, game? Like, tone it down a bit. This is sometimes food.
Isaac, are you there? Come in, Isaac. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference.
No,
Way
it's
back
okay.
there.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac. The
Okay.
Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Enjoy while it lasts.
I guess we're doing a flashback, but like,
Isaac, thank you
For what?
for just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far.
I like the idea of being this like fun, funny relationship with the monsters.
Remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting an arranged understanding.
Isaac! You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend. What was her name?
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again.
Also, I don't buy EarthGov as a name they would ever choose for themselves.
I always loved you.
Yes. They called Brennan. She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker-class vessel.
Ishimura.
USG Ishimura, yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
I found something.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker? It made you see things, didn't it?
It's more of an obelisk.
What did you see?
It spoke to me.
What did it say, Isaac?
Mostly rah.
Isaac, can you hear me?
You know, we're now just actually shining a flashlight in our face.
Isaac, can you hear me? Dana, I found Isaac Clarke. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Good. Steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? Alright, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible danger.
Yeah, that's a fun intro.
Franco? Franco, what happened? Oh God. Isaac! Isaac Clarke!
Yeah, I probably should not hang out with the guy who's doing that, huh? Okay, I've seen this before when I was playing with the first one on here. Like, the camera feels way too zoomed in. Anyway, it's raining men. Okay. Why is that floating like that? I don't have my full suit on yet. Also, like the one person just like sitting there. Okay, this is a choice. Oh, I could hear there. Okay. It was a little, like, totally out of frame, making it hard to hit. There was a QTE there. I do respect, like, where he's gonna start off with a tense chase scene, and you can get killed in it, and just, you're gonna have to do it again if you do. Try to not die. I do kind of prefer less, like, four-way intersections and more, like, T-junctions, though. Like, I understand go the way that a monster isn't jumping out of, but when there's two choices, you know, it's a little tricky. Also, I kind of feel like going this intense with this little consequence right at the start is maybe a bad idea. You kind of... Teach me not to fear anything here. There we go. Now I can think a little. And the first thing I'm thinking is, like, this is a much better look for, like, your main character than the, like, crazy armor suit. Also, I like that even the Strafe Jacket has the little HP indicator on the back. That's kind of funny. Just standard issue in the future. Sorry. You're gonna be okay. Yes, I would like to not do that again. It's really annoying, in fact. Anyway. See ya. Let me go to the bathroom here. Was that order? Damn. Well. I forget I'm not allowed to stomp. Or I forgot the stop button. Yeah, just gonna get some coffee here. Yeah, let's eat one of these chairs. Enjoy the nice, moody atmosphere of smoke and dim light going through bars. I feel so, like, lost and naked without my, like, here's the path to the plot button.
Now.
I guess that TV is a special TV that goes over there.
The eye's looking much better today, yes, don't you think? It hurts. It still hurts. Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow. No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session out there.
What a fidgety guy.
Now let's talk about what you saw today. Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you. It was black. Deep black and glowing red with symbols. Symbols whispered to me. And what did the symbols whisper to you?
Mostly your eye, like I said.
It was just sharp. It was just sharp, but I put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything. I can't remember what he looks like. I can't remember. The symbols, Strauss. What did the symbols tell you? They told me that it wasn't my fault. I didn't kill him. They didn't deserve this, and I didn't deserve this. Fucker. Put Mr. Strauss back in stasis, adjust his medication up 30 milligrams, and we'll try another session first thing in the morning. Subject is Nolan Strauss, Section 158.
Is that looping now?
Now. The eye's looking much better today, yes, don't you think? It hurts.
Yeah, that's looping now.
Still hurts? Yes, I'll schedule you for another session
Midnight.
tomorrow. No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session out there.
When you got a headache this big, take,
Now let's talk about what you saw today.
what does that say there?
Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you.
Mad Peppers 04?
Deep black and glowing red with
Yeah, okay.
symbols whispered to me. And what did the symbols whisper to you?
Why do you have a steel, like skylight on your toilet, or is it a prison cell? I guess. Still.
There's no more room for anything.
Can't remember what he looks like.
You can get like right up next to the
The
TV.
symbols, Strauss. What did the symbols tell you?
They told me that it wasn't my fault. I didn't kill him. They didn't deserve this, and I didn't deserve this.
Fucker. Put Mr. Strauss back in stasis. Adjust his medication up 30 milligrams.
I appreciate having a non-linear path during. Hello.
Come on, man. Facing forward. I remember you. All the key subjects need to be eliminated, terminated. We're doing more. Listen to me, man. What matters? Listen to me. We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of the straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. Don't do it.
Yeah, be going there, pal.
There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy.
And then he slits his own throat.
Your rig is red. It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them. Go ahead. Take it.
Okay.
I won't be needing it anymore. Isaac.
Yeah?
We're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Oh. I mean, I called it. You okay? Did you need stomping on? Ooh, I got my thing now. Pressure's my thing. Shower of the path. That I might know that I can go the other way.
Detective Nolan Strauss, Section 158.
Oh, it was locked. Okay. Also, that is a heck of a flashlight I'm holding. Like, there's industrial flashlights and there's industrial flashlights. I get what they're going for, but like...
Clark. Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana.
It's
I'm the
Clark,
one trying to rescue
actually,
you.
not Clock.
What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia will kill you. But if you can get here, I can treat you and get you to safety.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Fuck.
Nobody's shooting at me yet. It's been more, hacking me apart. Yeah, I do like this intro of just not being your special suit. But still having this very, like, we played Resident Evil 4, camera's gonna be right there sort of thing is interesting. But seriously, I'm glad they learned to, like, hey, at least for a little bit, don't have the power fantasy suit. Yeah, it's a good button. Moving over this. Okay, but do I have a... Oh. Oh, I can do a little of that, okay. But, like, it's not stomping. I want the big boot stomp. Is that too much to ask? Anyway. Corpse pacified. Yeah. Such a specific path, like all curving around and stuff. Oh, is that just me kicking a corpse around? Is that what that sound is? Yep, sure is. Okay. Just the fact that you can do it, the fact that it's a good idea, it just amuses me so much. And having like the head roll off the table and thump like a minute later is kind of nice for like horror sounds. Anyway, someone's having some pizza, it looks like, and I don't know, like Calpus playing a little chess. Really made a mess of the table. Studying some blurry encyclopedias. It's the fact that you can just like find corpses and just like start wailing on them and taking them apart is still so funny to me. You okay? Did you see something scary? Well, the fact that I have to like turn the flashlight off to do it here is kind of cool because like, like the corpse is gone. There's just a plant here. Oh, there it is. Just to like. They get some distance when you're kicking them like that, you know? Teddy bear. With milk. Playing dominoes. And whatever's going on over here. Okay, we got ketchup. We got mustard. We got relish. And then what's with this? Hey. Ask your question. What's with it? Not talking, huh? And we got a model of the thing. Not the thing, but like the thing from the games. We got the jump scare fake window. Standard issue in any mental hospital. Getting actually attacked right now would really suck because like yeah, like everything going black and then just like horrible carnage and then where did the body go is kind of cool, even if it's like totally just me goofing off. Door. That is nothing. What's a wheelchair doing in a school? It's a save point doing in a wheelchair. at least take a nice shower. Just stand on one of these little dripping pipes. There you go. Yeah, it's just as good. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh. I need that. I love the idea that someone like intentionally set up their access tunnels to look like this. Come back, little monster. Just want to talk. You there?
What happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tiedemann finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
I will proceed at a pace I feel comfortable with, thank you. Involves doing this a lot. So you're like a hologram of a guy? Still unclear. Oh. I hear meaty sounds. Is that open? Oh, there's glass there. Can I smash the glass? Oh. Oh, you are just a guy on the table. I'm really sorry. I thought you were a hologram. It's gonna be okay. Legs are supposed to do that sometimes. It's fine. See, I'm just doing it for your own good, because now you can't get up as a monster, which I'm sure you wouldn't have wanted. Pretty handy spikes, actually. Really handy. Give me more of those. That's just fun. Thank you for the money. Do you also have money? Sure did. How about you? No. I got some spikes in my spike pile. Feel like I might need them. sure you're not gonna get up? Because you seem really gonna get up. Handy. Less handy. There we go. It's like an elevator shaft. It's like an emergency light, okay. I do like starting almost dead and having to slowly fix it. That's kind of a nice touch. You okay? The music says somebody's not. Oh. Let me give you a hand. Or one of these. What weirdly effective weapons these are. Look at that. Just one hit. Nothing dies in one hit in Dead Space. Little pinatas. It's weird when all the spikies go. I can get like the blading arm, of course not. That's too easy. Oh well. Sure, there'll be more treasure down there. Aha! Ooh, okay, gonna properly Gordon Freeman it up here, I guess. So you had attack these things in the first game, but it was a lot more limited in use. Like there's a meter and everything. Where should go? Oh, down that way. Got it. Treasure? Money is a kind of treasure. Back up this way now. You in line? I don't think they retain attack. Must be making progress. There's the button prompt I was looking for. Yeah, that's the one. That's halfway Dead Space. In case you're wondering, yes, I was the sort of person who played Half-Life and just carried the radiator through the entire game. Okay, you are screaming for help. Probably not going to, like, rip you limb from limb before we have a chance to talk. Yeah? Well, your friend over in the next room seems to be having some issues, but, like... Hey, you notice that you got one of those things over you? Like, good weapons?
Please, come help me.
Okay. What would you like me to do exactly?
Man, help me. You fucking help me.
Well, I only know a certain kind of help, and I don't know if you want it.
Jesus, man. Help me. Would you fucking help me?
I mean...
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Oh my god! Fuck. What the fuck are you doing? Shit.
Hit buttons. I mean... I did try to explain to him. Mostly only going to be kind of help. These are tough legs. Oh, you're still... Okay, I'm coming. I don't even need that for you, I can just... Or I can get, like, killed by just getting too close, wow. Didn't realize that you were invincible like that. You don't have any, like, healing on you, do you? Because you messed me up pretty bad there, actually. With your inability to be meleeed. Just saying. It's rude of you.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
I love getting that message while I'm in the middle of stomping on people. Are these? Yes. Hey, hey. Oh. Squelch, squelch, squelch. I mean, yeah. Sure, I'll overwrite my save with me being almost dead. Where's my thing? Didn't you see that, like, blue explodey can? Oh well. I guess I have this regular gun. It's proved to be like, less effective of a weapon, though, than, like, the metal poles. Okay, game, you have an ability here to do something really cool. Are you cool enough to do it? You are not. I'm disappointed in you, game. I don't ask for much. I just ask to be able to, like, kick the limbs off a teddy bear. Is that wrong? I was gonna do a badass one-liner of "Here Comes the Airplane." I guess that's not that badass of a one-liner. Oh. Getting killed by something you couldn't see. That's the Dead Space way. Anyway. I don't want to get too sucked into this, honestly. And it's kind of hurting my eyes. But yeah, more of Dead Space. Bit more savvy about how horror works than the first game was, it looks like. They didn't forget the importance of... It's just really, really fun to just stomp the limbs off every corpse you see. But anyway, let's go for some less... well, maybe less... mulched corpse of a aesthetic. At least a cartoonier one in the look of things. Ah. And I'm being served up an ad for Real Politics 3. In the launcher within the launcher. That was a cool logo. Obviously, it's not on the actual stream yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sometimes OBS isn't wanting to see the cool logos. It's the weirdest thing. I didn't do anything just now, just, you know. Come on, pop up. And now we have a black screen. Mouse. Hello, little wee mouse. Okay, here we go. This is Diluvian Ultra. This appears to be an FPS of some kind, so I won't be needing this. That feels wrong. Was that an name entry that just defaulted to something weird? Okay, it's not that different from aesthetic, but you know, cartoonier, like I said. Yeah, we have an aesthetic. Oh. Okay. So as I understand it, we're not playing as Space Marines then. That's different. Be at peace, noble bug pal. I guess gonna go like reverse Doom. My character like very short. Like this feels like it shouldn't be that. Like, you know? Like a little tiny guy. Okay, you're very traditional Doom clone mode. Maybe Quake clone, I guess, because there's definitely a Z-axis here. Are these friends? Or are these just glowing orbs? Let's go to the animation. Oh. These little orbs of treasure. Okay, I'm gonna go one of these. Yeah, okay. Back when we do one of these. Got it. Oops. Okay. Getting a feel for this. Full everything, okay. See ya. It's like the collectibles and the enemy are the same, which is a little weird visually. Let's go with this now. Oh, someone way over there. Okay. Oh, no. Ran out of ammo. Okay. Or, I guess. Fine, because this is perfectly serviceable. And all the things. Ah, one of those. Okay, those are like bells, I guess. Okay, okay. It's a little too chatty for the sort of game that it is. Also feels very like I recently saw Psycho Gorman. I do like our horrible demonic blood prince here being so, like, kind to his animal friends. What a nice guy. Like, happy noises indeed. Happy infinite bug gun noises? Yeah, okay. Ah, okay. Infinite ammo overheating, got it. So the music's not bad, but I could stand to have more of it. Okay. Yeah. I don't seem to have the points for this thing that I'm being asked to get. Now I do, okay. Okay, so this is one of those, I see. There's bigger mushrooms than I realized. Oh. See, again, they look very similar to power-ups. Be a little bit clear on like hostile versus power up. And like, okay. Yeah, I don't like collecting purple spheres of blood for power ups and then also fighting purple spheres of blood. Like that's a little annoying. One too many, like, oh, let me collect that. Oh, it's biting my face off. But, like, I dig the vibe of that one. I just need to, like, rest my eyes a little bit after, honestly, Dead Space 2, which kind of was a lot to have right in my face the whole time. But, like, I'm here for Reverse Doom. That's a cute idea. Meow. Okay, let me get something else. And then it's going to be one more Dean of these. In fact, let me get this opening while I get the cat something. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. What do you want? Meow. I'm following you. very cold, now it's suddenly very muggy. It's very odd weather around here. I did not successfully click that launch button. I've heard, well, I haven't heard good things about this series here, but I've certainly heard things about the series here. Once this opens. A lot of horror tonight. That wasn't really planned. It's taking a while to open. Okay, would you gonna keep or not? The water's running if you're thirsty. I just got up to get you treats and catnip. There is still food in your dish. Which will happen first? Will the game launch or will this cat settle down? Anytime you're ready. Oh, did Steam just freeze? I think Steam may have just frozen. Yeah, okay. That's because it's not opening. You wouldn't think Steam would have, like, enough going on in life to freeze as often as it does. Yeah, this happens pretty often for me. Just open that back up. Hope everyone is having a pleasant evening. Go ahead and reopen it if you want to, Steam. No? Yeah. What else do I have to force quit before things play nice tonight, I wonder? Well, good theory. Okay. How about Windows? Meh. Well. Okay, I'm picking it. Okay, I'm not picking you up because you're going to the corner. I would prefer if you did not stand on top of my Wii U. A sentence that few people have reason to utter, but I find comes up quite a lot, actually. Not a problem with any other console ever, but, like, it's very chair-shaped, in his opinion. Okay. Is everything back online now? Can I actually open something now? Claims to still be launching. I don't believe it. Let me try this from the top. Take-Two. Is Take-Two still a thing in video game context? Like, that was a publisher for a while. Haven't really heard of them in a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Please tell me your tail just smacked and not your face. It does. Yeah. I was flicking a ribbon toy around with a hard plastic handle and suddenly hit something and I'm just like, ah. Hey, yeah, it was his tail. He probably would have made a louder noise if I hit him in the face. Accidentally with his toy. Yeah. You're fine. Okay. And finally, it's loading. Okay. That took a bit. So, finally, this is the Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes, and apparently it wants me to have a controller, so okay. Blah, 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 sure. Yeah, okay. Everything's always groovy. That's slightly confusing worded. Wait, is that a developer that really likes paintings for some reason? Sure. Sure. I think this is the same developer as The Quarry. Feels more Pete and Pete to me, but you say so. Most don't do either, but yeah, you know. I will choose arbitrarily, thank you.
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Bellato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
Oh, just in the middle of killing this guy.
The gods smile on you. For now.
I mean, I could probably...
I'll deal with him later.
You could have just, you know...
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
You having fun?
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there.
What are you doing?
Captain.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistake? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god.
I'm thinking I'm not going to say it.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
I'm going to try not to say it.
Hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Also, does he have like a chainmail beard and mustache? Is that what's going on there?
The sacrifice will be fulfilled. starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you
Or
of
like,
anyone?
My king?
Do you not
yeah?
have a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18.
Hi. Am I gonna settle down?
What a tragedy this plague has been.
Am I down?
Kill her.
By your command.
Hey baby, like you're blocking the QTEs. You wanna lay down and not block QTEs? Hmm? I got button prompts and your butt's in the way. There's no hidden treats over there. Yeah. Right on. If I recall, this was also the developer who was doing a bunch of stuff for the Stadia, which is why really really high res movies and really forgiving QTE prompts. Good toss. It's a lot of blood to come out after it stops rolling and not a single drop beforehand. But this card really sucks at his job. It's gonna cut all of these ropes accidentally and then stab myself. Let's take more to carve out that belly button on that giant statue. Also, wow, the graphics have been super good, and then you happen to finally decide, let's zoom in on somebody's eyeball enough to see the polygonal edges. You could have just not done that. You could have had a separate model for that one scene. Also, are those monkey skulls?
Give me strength.
Where'd you get all those? You got a lot of them. For that matter, where did Dhalsim get his? So, I guess we're going for like a buddy comedy thing. He's got to put aside the differences. And...
What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He built this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
I am still so distracted by his chainmail beard and mustache.
Free of his madness now.
Ah. That's nice.
Zongo.
Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Arcadian!
Yeah, this developer really likes the whole playable movie thing. And is not particularly great at the playable part. And also, if I'm honest, not really great at the movie part.
Help me with this.
And I kind of want to feel some of these, just because, like, what would even have happened there?
Follow me. There is a way out through the tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Sorry, what was that about? Why?
Just a rat.
I genuinely missed it because it's like,
How many men died for our king? Their sacrifice bought him nothing.
okay, we're gonna do the thing. Gonna do the thing. We're gonna pick up the thing. We turn it around. Oh no, there's a scary bug. Oh, now we got some actual gameplay. Walking around, moving the camera. Mm-hmm. I was gonna save that for later, I guess. Hey. That's pretty shiny.
We are
Why did your king create the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Am I missing something here? Is there a reason you're telling me I can scroll around? The reason you're holding that torch like right at the back of my head? Yeah, I looked at that. It's still very shiny. Also, wasn't this like a three-dimensional obelisk? Why am I suddenly only looking at this flat thing? Like, what's the other side? No? Okay. Yeah, the other shiny thing. We got, okay, some people hanging out, having a party. And then these two are still talking and painting and whatever, and somebody's pointing a bow out that way. And then you got this torch right in my face and I can't see the rest of the mural. There's a sphinx and some... Could you... Really, anywhere but right where you're standing would be fine, so I can actually look at the thing. Do you mind? How? There's like info on there I gotta inspect. Okay, somebody's lighting the candles on the birthday cake, people are carrying triangles, and there's a sphinx. Okay. It's like, what is this gunk? Just really well stacked up corpses? I can move the torch around. That's something. But I don't think I had an inventory or anything like that.
Here, help me with this.
first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
It looks like going for like a real cool ritual scarring thing, and then just like one of them got super sloppy.
What is this that adorns you?
Nothing to concern an Akkadian. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy
is a friend.
Ooh, gameplay. Ooh, confused face.
We help each other.
There is always hope.
Is that a phylactery? Like the actual, like, you know, keep some religious scroll around your neck thing that
How many ways into this truth?
D&D decided to redefine because they suck like that sometimes. Specifically Gary Gygax, who had kind of like a thing. Hey there. How's it hanging, Pazuzu? I mean, apparently, like, long and kind of coiled back and forth. But, you know, like you do.
Over here.
Maybe you slam the door on the fingers at that point, is all I'm saying. Seems like the thing to do. Better hit X a modest number of times.
Coming!
I know.
Akkadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
I'm trying to set up some kind of, like, prisoner's dilemma. Why the right stick? You know, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to animate your movie you're gonna call a game in. I totally hit that. No arms or anything like that. You're not like showing the haymakers getting thrown. Did I make a choice? Did it affect who lived and died? I'm gonna have a little mouth in there. That's nice. So is this like the world's punishment for asking for more eternal darkness? Welcome to my museum of animated GIFs. Put them all on their own custom LCDs and frames. This music is probably gonna get copyright claimed. Seems like the sort that would. Probably not by Jason Graves there, probably by some other random person. Must be how it goes. Also, like, I ain't trying to do like badass power walk, but like you're just like in your own house with a coat and hat, presumably.
Survival depends on the choices you make.
Yeah, they said that already.
As a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness?
Are you the guy with the hat? Because I'm going to without the hat.
Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions.
No, I'm going to do some QTEs.
That will affect the lives of others.
Some pretty easy QTEs, generally.
How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are.
A little bit. It's possible. The other game by these people that I played a bit of, like, they got freaking Tedorimi.
Every decision or mistake.
And Lance Henriksen, whatever can get Lance Henriksen.
This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death.
I'm pretty sure they're in a book they've been told, actually.
I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish.
They just had a multiplayer option. How does that even work?
Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words.
How the hell does that even work?
Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, the sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see.
Again, we already did this entire intro. Did you just forget? Yeah, this is what Eternal Darkness does to people.
Colonel, good trip? Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
All right, right stick for some
My
reason.
briefing room preps. Techs are ready for your presentation.
I love that they keep doing this like this has gameplay.
Word from the CEO. Good to go. You should read this.
It's like you chose a slightly rude option. Let's update the relationship grid.
It's that way. You're? This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak. Wow. The briefing room?
So I can tell this is mocap, but it's like weirdly mocapped.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Also, thank you for explaining everybody's personality.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done.
And lying about it.
These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where.
Otherwise, I'll just be mumbly, awkward.
Rachel King? Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room. I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
What?
Hey, Rachel. Are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over.
We should put this on ice.
On ice? Just like that? So what, we just stop? Is that how it works?
That's exactly how it works. If my husband is here. For crying out loud, Nick, how else do you think it works?
Like,
Now on we just...
it's like their mouths are really animated, their head isn't. There's something weird going on.
Order, man. Say no more. I get it.
So we didn't have enough mocap dots. Yeah, the other game with this developer I played some of on stream was The Quarry, which, like, is eventually a werewolf thing, but, like, you gotta get a bit into it before there's a werewolf.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here.
Everyone just looks so weird.
Down in candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. You got the CIA, you got the Army.
Oh, gameplay again.
DIA, the Air Force.
Doo-doo-doo.
Everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless
That's some
America.
tearing.
I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later.
Also, I can't help but think, like, how much better, and this is a weird thing to be saying, Siren looks than this.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
It's like Siren has
President Jackass.
relatively low polygon characters, and then just like
Colonel Kane, just taking him down.
paste on actual video footage of actors' faces onto their faces.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
Which is an intentionally like uncanny vibe, but like
So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir.
you could have just made an FMV game. Like you clearly hired a bunch of actors.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
And you're like going all mocap-y and trying to get their faces just right. Like you could have just filmed them.
This must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Yes, it's one of the cases where, like, clearly the people involved wanted to just make a movie. And, I mean, if they did, it would be a bad movie. But, like,
Sure.
it would be much less expensive.
Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So, she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment. Brett, let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff.
What was even in there?
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is.
That was...
Guess you damn like to get down on the dance floor.
Was I supposed to be able to read that in that amount of time?
Stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant. Off with her
Or I
head.
need to, like, hold it down?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
Stuff.
On my foot.
Colonel King.
I'm like... The thing is, they're, like, milking...
Eric, this is my team. And if you
everything.
you clear with me first.
This is my team now.
What are you talking about?
I have direct orders from CENTCOM to assume command of your task force.
Are you serious?
Have you known me to be any other way? Lieutenant Kolchak, be so kind.
Like, what if you didn't pause for 2 seconds after every line?
Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
Who the hell are you?
This is Dr. Stokes. I've given her full clearance.
I bet you have.
Every line.
Okay. So I'll go figure it out.
I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared for how bad that bubblegum was gonna look. That was really distracting.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Like,
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir.
I'm not gonna say actual movies aren't, like, paced like
Satellite
this.
sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears
But,
to
like-
be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation.
I watch a lot of no-budget movies.
Where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could
Also,
deploy these weapons
like-
at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there on their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection.
Of all things to choose as your, like,
There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and
historical setting, I guess I should say.
She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect.
Yeah, we're gonna find Saddam Hussein's chemical weapons. This is
What the fuck we waiting for?
still very relevant in, like,
Probably territory out there, Colonel.
2020 or whenever this was made.
These people are feral. I take it we're getting their support.
Nah, too many birds can bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, could have been your puppy.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to
I
make.
can do this at any time. I don't know why, but I can.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
Also, I kind of love the implication here that, like,
Help me start the equipment.
Saddam Hussein really did have biological weapons. Some kind of, like, predator man.
Getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. Got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice.
2, 3,
I have
4.
concerns.
2, 3,
This
2.
team barely know each other, and you're thinking about sending them 500 clicks into bandit country. It's too soon. They're not even remotely close to being ready.
If I'm not mistaken,
Oh,
Force
oh.
Recon, it's their job to be ready.
A line actually followed another line.
We don't have time to rework this. This is what's going to get us home, Rachel.
2.
I wish you'd reconsider.
No, my decision is final. You should know, it wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
And I'm just, like, instinctively picking the generic movie dialogue options here.
Everything I've worked on these past years, it's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
But, like,
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse.
what have we had so far in playing this for what feels like 5 hours?
Look, Eric, we'll talk.
It's like,
We
well,
have time.
we got this opening set piece that's, like, really trying to
Not like this.
be all, ooh, who lives and who dies, and then everybody dies, so who cares? And then, like,
Still wearing your wedding ring.
these two are married and hate each other.
Hey!
And I guess we're gonna do a thing.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No.
It's my toy.
What's wrong with that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
I'm just like,
We work with what we have.
Can you
How-
silence 1348?
what was the budget of this game?
Equipment release form. Can you...
I'm sure.
How much cutting edge CGI technology was used to, like, create a full moon movie?
Yeah, I hear you.
I can get some clues if I'm looking at this map. Or I can just waste some time looking at this map. Like, I'm tempted to keep up with this until it, like, properly starts, but, like, I am so skeptical it's going to properly start at any given point.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? Give me some more shooters.
Tell me, Corporal, are you afraid of heights?
Please. I'm forced recon. I've trained in high altitude, low opening parachute jumps. Hostile conditions that would make most men wake up screaming for their mama.
You paint quite the picture. I hope you're more than just mouth, Marine.
Yeah, like...
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
You can just, like, smell the money burning. And I'm gonna move on to something more fast-paced, I think, because... This is one of these things where I know if I, like, sat down and I played the whole thing, there'd be a lot of really funny scenes, but it's like, you know, one every couple hours, and we already got the bubblegum looking really, really bad, so... I don't know, like... This is like a developer with several games under their belt, and they're all this. And it's just like... Just get a camera and go out in the woods. Please. And try to stick to like 90 minutes. Which, even in game form, should be a thing. But anyway, I think that was everything I had to start with the D tonight. So now we get to go into a couple of the E's. And let me actually just get ready to smack this button, because there's no way in hell this is going to play nicely otherwise. Here's where we are. Presumably launching DOSBox. For where it all began. Is that a hamburger? Oh no, it's called Bucks, okay. There it is. The Elder Scroll, or one of them. How is this badly alias text in a game from 1994? Oh. Read fast, not gonna wait. Gaiden Shinju is the name. So if the scroll doesn't scroll, it just kind of dissolves. Okay. We got a mouse and everything. Yeah, this is Patrick Stewart, or is that later? I mean, I know it's not Patrick Stewart in this game, but you know what I mean. I actually like how cheesy this music is. Also, was she wearing pants? Well, you're definitely not. Okay, I don't want to be here all night. Let's pick a class. So I'm gonna go Barbarian, but just ooh, Nightblade, Burglar, Acrobat. Ooh, tempting. Yeah. Is that it? Oh. Okay. Scared me for a second there. Look at all them sequels. We got Daggerfall. We got Morrowind. We got Oblivion. You got Skyrim. We got like Kitty Cat Land. What are these other ones anyway? So I'm also picking like a race here. I guess this is where barbarians are from. Oh yeah, okay, so that was in fact a race choice as well as just where he grew up. Ooh, some character art. Let's get Strunk. That's all you need. This is not proper barbarian attire. just gonna point that out. This is like gonna go take dance lessons. Lesson? Go to take dance lessons. Oh, I gotta reroll my stats? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, series gets into your head. It's a thing. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can fix this. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you gotta go with the big headband, right? Yeah. Can I do anything else? Oh, no, just face. And like, they did not make these fit very well, did they? You can just look at that neck seam on, well, especially that one, but like, what is happening? Oh, that's hair. Okay. That shadow just like sliced right there. Yeah, there's my barbarian headband. Okay. These musical choices are really good.
Hagarthar, Imperial Battle, made his Tamriel, has taken on the guise of the true Emperor. He does not see you as a threat, being only a minor part of the Imperial court. In that act of arrogance, he The passages here were once used by Tharn to hide treasures he had stolen from the Emperor's coffin. If you wish, you can gather enough to support yourself away from the Imperial fleet. Be careful.
So, like,
Creatures which inhabit the sewers now. Vile rats and goblins.
how many times does some, like, random person in jail have to, like, save the world or whatever before people just, like, start intentioning themselves arrested to, like, meet their destiny?
I can still work my magic to a certain extent. If you travel west from this cell, then south, you will find a shift gate. It will transport you far enough from the center of the Empire that you should be safe. If you survive these sewers, you will see me again. Remember, Tharn has taken on the guise of the Emperor. No one will gainsay his word for yours. I will come to you again in your dreams, so it is imperative that you rest from time to time. In that way, I will be able to communicate with you and lend my aid. You are entering a dangerous arena, my friend, one in which the players are beings beyond your mortal comprehension. I do not envy your role. There is, however, a power within you as yet untapped. Look for me when you have gained experience in the world. You are my last and best hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, here we are. In the magical world of the Elder Scrolls, Chapter 1, Arena. Moving with the mouse. And arrow keys? Okay, arrow keys. No WASD for us, but A brings my fists up. No tool tips on any of these. Clicking the map takes a moment. Yep, okay. Well, I can print my logbook. What is this Echo of the Dolphin music now? This is a pretty spacious cell. Got a picture of a lion to look at. Oh, 2. Got a key just sitting there. This is certainly... Oh. Yep, let me just grab all this. And, no. Maybe? Got a broadsword and I got a long sword. Can I... No. Let's just use the broadsword then. Can I, like, take off my ballet shoes? No. Okay. This isn't Daggerfall. Can I, like, swing at random? Okay, combat's gonna be an adventure when I find it out. Yeah, going west and then going south, you say. I see some, like... bones and such. Oh, a rat. Okay, how do I, right click, swing around, got it, okay. Can I, can I loot that rat? Does that rat not have any treasure? Okay. Okay, well, I figured out the important stuff. Feels like the wrong way. Can I like... Okay, yes. Somebody's stomach is growling. Possibly this guy. Oh, he just like exploded into gore there. Hey there. Any friends? I do see a goblin. I'll be like dead on to get out of there. There you go. They just die so unceremoniously. Little nook here, okay. Going in circles? Not quite. Okay, follow this water. You wanna come down here? It's like... Can you help me at disadvantage? Good sir. I can't swim and slash. And getting out of the water is kind of hard. Oh no.
When you died, our last hope for justice.
Oh.
Thorn is now free to do as he wills. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye.
I mean...
I wish you peace in the afterworld.
It's not a bad Ultima Underworld. Oh. Clearly I just picked the wrong class. Are you serious? We can go through all this again? Can I load a saved game? No. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Some stuff happened. Some things. Some junk. class again. Okay, this time, let's do this properly. I'm gonna be an acrobat. And my acrobatic skill as a cat should let me leap out of that water really fast. Can't help but notice, you know, how very cat-like I am. Oh, well, these are different faces. They look weird in this one.
Do not fear for it.
We are skipping this. Okay. Do I have any stuff to start with? Nope, okay. So assuming I may have some sort of jump button somewhere. You gotta, like... Okay. Let's get this pile of stuff right here. Which seems random generated. Alright, it was clicking my face, so that's how I did this. Okay. What's on and what's off? I can't quite tell. That's good. Okay, no, now it's glowy. Okay, yeah. Are we doing like Thaco? Okay, hopefully I'll get less lost this time. And I also know how to fight. If I see a goblin, I'll just give him some of this and some of this. And wait, where'd my sword go? Very quick, but like, okay. Yeah, I can take a nap on a shelf. Got it. Got it. All right, rats. Those were a thing. Pile of junk? No? Just a decorative junk pile? Okay, once more into the drink. No, not doing that again. Hello. Being a mighty acrobat, I will leap out of the water. Aha. Now I'm ready to face you, mighty foe. Yeah. Where'd you even come from, though? Seriously. I can like recover by taking a nap on this slab. Yeah. Okay. God. Ooh, riches. Could be easier to pick up. Like, hello? Steph? Thank you. Oh, hi, Mark. Guess that's equipped. Okay. I used to get out of here and then go like west and south, huh? Okay, well I'm fully healed. Let's do this. Aha! Yeah. Perception. Okay. Now, next time I take another nap on a tiny little shelf, I should maybe get another like vision of my goddess here or whatever. Also, I keep trying to loot these goblins. They might have stuff. Yeah, like that. That's money. And a staff. Oh, wow. Where did those other corpses go? Are they gone already? Have they become bones? Hi. They just really just kind of drop, don't they? Like, oh. Ow. Okay, that was a lot of goblins. I am almost dead. Please let there be a shelf around here to take a nap on. You know, I'm not using the shelf. I'm just gonna like sit in the corner. Then I was bit by a rat.
You died our last hope for justice. Thorn is now free to do as he wills. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of
This is a rough start.
from within.
Can I try this one more time? It's like a roguelike. You learn a little bit more each time, you know? Like, here's how you actually attack. Have some agility so you can get out of the, like, flooded area. Okay, what if I play a mighty, there's a rogue and a thief. That's interesting. Okay, I'll be a monk, then I don't need armor or weapons. What do you think? This pattern here. They try. Max what? Was it kind of lizardy? Little? Trying? Yeah, let's go with the, like, pompadour. That's how a proper Argonian do. Yeah, I know you're Silmaid or whatever. Why am I diseased? I just started. What the hell? This gal are sick, apparently. Apparently monks can use broadswords, okay. Am I like, okay, I'm not that kind of spellcast. I'm not that kind of monk. Yep. I can, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna punch things, see how that goes. I guess very badly. You know. Okay, where are you, dirty rat? Let me at him. Yeah. Also, did I like skip some starter gear? Or is this just like all totally random? I don't know if anything those do for me, but sure. Guess got some like plus nothing bracers. What is that ominous thumping? Do I have like tinnitus or something? What's going on? I punched enough rats that I can nap in peace. For 21 hours. Ooh, more loot. Heck yeah, a bracelet. Okay, that seems actually like really good. I think I've like massively increased my AC, or you know, decreased it. I can get a little water pretty quick. This may be the winner. This may be the chosen one who's gonna really get somewhere. Somewhere is a soggy corner of the basement. There we go. Okay, okay. See, I don't necessarily have to get to like the southwest corner of this dungeon. I just have to get out of this dungeon and then go southwest. Yeah! One shot. Punch every goblin I see. Okay, I found the exit. I found the exit. And leveled up. Just gonna max out strength. Just one punch. All fear the fists of Lizzie. Probably also like camp outside. Hey. Booze. I don't know how to set the case in the door, but like, hey. Apparently I smell. Wow. You got a lot of racist patrons in here. Okay. What's a room cost? I guess just one. That's not bad. He's like, where's the room? Confused by the layout of your inn, good sir.
I see you have strayed your arm and your mind. It is time we began this journey. This is the Staff of Chaos, the one item that can open the door between this world and the dimension to which the Emperor has been banished. Tharn used this item to destroy my corporeal form when I tried to warn the Council. He knew that the Staff of Chaos was nigh indestructible, having been made from the essence of the land itself. But in that he found the key. As the land is split, so did he shatter the staff into 8 perfectly formed pieces. These he scattered across the realm. I have been able to divine the location of the first piece, a place called Thane Lair. It is said that Thane Lair was originally built by the dwarves of Kragan. Legend has it that a great worm drove the dwarves from their home in the Dragon's Teeth and took the lair for itself.
It feels like she just actually has one page in front of her at a time.
Scholars who would know of this place. Somewhere in its dank depths lies the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. I wish you well. I do not think Tharn knows of your escape, but I can do little else in this form. I have tried to obscure your identity with a spell, but I do not know how well it will hide you. Take care, for Tharn may be searching. Go forth with the blessings of the true Emperor, and myself.
Okay, oh. Well, like... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. May have gotten drunk and passed out in, like, the keg room and been brought to a bed, but, like... Be good. Good day to you, dear Gracis. Wow! Wow, lady! Wow! Like... Wow! I know what that wanted. Hi. Thanks. Where is your pants? You're at least, like, friendly. Hello, a boob. Oh, good for you. Oh yeah, where's Fang Lair? Okay. Well, follow-up question. Could you repeat that? Well, okay. Okay. I'm gonna back away from you so that you're not just, you know. This is such a bad font. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Okay. How about you? The town nomad, you say? Well. If I knew where Hammerfell was, yeah. But, you know. Maybe it's only a map. Nope. Oh. What is with the local fashion? This isn't Daggerfall yet. Oh, look at that draw distance. Oh, okay, up. You there? Hello? Okay. There's economy, right? Okay, how about I'm gonna ask this a different way. Where is the nearest dungeon? Okay. This is like Silent Hill fog, like holy cow. Oh, there's the edge of ground. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, people keep saying that, but like, I can't ask where Hammerfell is. I don't have a pack-in map. Any interesting rumors going on, Ben? Okay, you're... I'm pretty sure everybody here is much friendlier than people inside that freaking inn, but like... What the hell is that? Also, I am officially sick of the one track. Oh. It's kind of like bridge? Okay. What the heck? Try going west for a while, see how that works out. Or, I just like walk right through that fence, huh? Okay. So anyway, do is what I'm getting here. There's really a thing to like the south. Also, like, okay. Okay, this is your status. Just like arbitrarily curious. If I wanted to save my game, how would that work out? I can't zoom this map out or anything, can I? Are there perhaps any farmers just like letting it all hang out? Oh, you there, good sir. I tried the local inn. They were not nice to me in there. I better hurry up and find this place then. Sorry for walking through you there. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Again, like, I don't know where Hammerfell is, so, okay. Thank you for not telling me like you want to kill me like everybody else does. Like, I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, I got this table here. Okay. Thought you were gonna be a jerk there, but like apparently not. Right. This is why I don't ask around in the inns, because everybody in here is just like such a jerk. Oh. Here's another bridge. Where am I now? Oh. Still in the same damn town. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Found a fancy building. This place doesn't seem evil at all. Okay. You keep doing your thing. I should have new music in here. That's a small blessing. Oh. You look different. Okay. There's the sameness NPCs already here. But also, like, this music is driving me totally insane, and I need it to stop. So let me... save this just in case I want to like start this game again for some reason and don't want to like die to a rat. And yeah, let's drop to DOS. Sure. So that was the first Elder Scrolls game. Da 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 da. I think I'm probably good. So it's probably gonna be the last game of the night. Unless I get into my other E's. There's only a couple of them, but I think we'll probably be after this. So we have one last RPG. I might have to do this with it. Okay. Okay, you don't have to beat so much about it. It's weird for a game to like say JRPG in it. Okay, or something a lot more smooth character designs. So this is a Eiyuden Chronicle, 100 Heroes, also known as We Really Like Suikoden. Like, is... what? Okay. Apparently my, like, joystick was slightly out of alignment. It's fine. Also, normal difficulty, yes or no? Like, as opposed to easy or hard? It certainly, like, has a unique visual style to it, I'll give it that. Just like we're gonna do the PlayStation sprites on polygons thing, but like go crazy with, you know, depth focus. It's a little surreal, but I'm kind of into it. Like we're really going crazy with the depth focus, like.
Hey there. You must be the new guy Emir mentioned. Welcome to the Watch.
Are you hitting on me? Because that is a voice. Like.
So, what's your name? Why are you even here?
Well,
Somebody just walks right up. Hey there.
The name's Noah. As for being here, I wanted to put myself to the test.
Just like Mimi. Sorry, I mean Mio. She's been touring the world to perfect her swordcraft.
Why do like girls in video games do this weird talking to like a toddler voice so often? I don't get that.
I can't get her to cough up the details, but I've got her pegged as one of those seeking vengeance for some terrible thing in her past.
It's like I feel like someone told everybody this is how you have to talk for doing voice acting, and it's like, you know.
For the umpteenth time, wrong.
Anyway, I'm Leon. If you've got questions, I'm pretty much an old hand around this place. Yeah.
Hi.
I've been here like 2 whole days.
I'm Gar. No one's been warming this post longer than me, which ain't really saying much. The Watch are basically mercs with public backing, and we get slapped with every kind of job. Some folks stay, some folks leave. Don't know if you're a stayer or a leaver, but we'll see what you can do in the meantime.
I am Mio of the East Reach. Welcome.
And I'm Leon. Or boss, if that's easier.
Full thrust fighter, you say?
So, did I hear right that we're teaming up with the Empire, Gar? I can't believe we're gonna be working with a bunch of imps.
I know the League and Empire ain't got much in the way of rosy history, but I guess this is some kind of goodwill gesture. All above my pay grade, but I know this much. When a politician shows you something with one hand, it's the other one you gotta keep an eye on. Still, a job's a job.
Like everyone's voice acting is a lot in a different flavor of a lot. Yeah? You also have quite a voice, yes.
They set up a command post on the hill there at the Elder's residence. You ready for your first assignment?
You got this, kiddo. Just keep it loose.
It's also your first assignment.
Okay, what do we got here? Got stuff. Okay, nobody's mage. Okay, that is a... There's a 10-person party. That's cool to see. What is this stick doing? Why are you so wiggly today? Okay, here we go. Okay, not a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, one of those things. Okay, okay. Oh. Why is my stick being so weird? Just suddenly jumping off in weird directions and getting stuck. Wait. See if that fixes it. No. Just like, yeah, it's just like a slight downward, backward, or leftward drift, apparently. Okay, hopefully that's not gonna keep happening, because it's very annoying. This is just this game where it's an issue. Join my party. I'm like a lot of work into these animations, though. Like,
that's the last of the arrangements.
Look at that cat there.
Gesture of amity, my hide. Those prune-faced mules on the council just wanted to saddle me with the grunt work. I'm going to make them pay for it when we get home. Mark my words.
Will we be returning to Norrister straight away, milady? I thought perhaps we might rest a spell.
What?
A few more days of this balmy weather would not go amiss. Additionally, I've heard tell of a local herb chicken dish that simply melts on the tongue.
We don't have time for that. Why do they keep pushing me down? Well, so be it. If I have to put in double or triple the effort to make them respect me, then that's what I'll do.
Come here.
You're with the Watch, yes? Good. As you may be aware, we need leverage to negotiate with the Empire, which means we must pull our weight on this little co-expedition. I don't expect you to find a primal lens, but if you locate the rune barrows, I'll see you're paid extra. Jingle jingle and all that, yes? Now get out there and show me some results. Dazzle me, handsome.
Sorry?
Janequist, we are leaving.
Very good, milady.
Oh, and see if we can get that herbed chicken to go. Well, that was a thing.
That was our new boss, Lady Periel,
What do you
head
want?
of House Groom. Her
He's just sitting here staring at me and screaming. I'm like, I'm
Lucky
petting
you.
him.
Making a good first impression.
The water's running. You had catnip. You had treats. You have food in your dish.
I did what now?
I had a little dotted line on the map there. For people who are like very easily turned around. Join our party. Hi.
All right, we're here. Remember, this is a co-expedition with the Empire.
You covered that.
Which means we'll be paired with Imperial officers. Best behavior, all of you. Especially you, Leanne.
Sure thing.
It's a little weird to have it like so over animated in places and then like
Call me out.
just gonna walk up to this door and disappear.
The League's operatives will be here soon, sir. I believe everything is in order.
Thank you, Hildy. So what do you make of this co-expedition?
I welcome the exchange of olive branches, sir. A soldier's greatest wish is to not be working, after all.
Just so. Let us hope the olive branches are genuine.
So like I'm criticizing it in places, but like, why do you keep running southwest? Quit that. Someone like clearly put the work into voice acting here. This is not a I got my friends together sort of cast.
Looks like we found our officers.
I take it you are the delegation from the League of Nations? Welcome. You come well recommended.
I'm Lieutenant Sane Kessling, Galdia's 1st Imperial Army. I'll be leading one team on the co-expedition.
Awful young to be a lieutenant, ain't you? You some noble kid?
Hi.
Is it your job to pry into my
You lay down now?
Good Lycan.
I don't like how many things call wolf people or werewolves lichens. Like, they're not moss.
Guess not. Noted.
I am Hildy, Lieutenant Kessling's aide. The objective of this operation is to locate the rune barrows that were recently discovered in the forest.
You can just say like, "Oh hi, doggy," and that works.
Sorry, question. Why do we have to find something that's already been discovered?
A local stumbled upon the ruins while lost in the forest, and while he provided physical evidence of the find... He got lost again on the way back? Correct. Our search team has been assigned the area north of here, through the forest.
Unfortunately, we don't know the lay of the land, hence the joint effort.
Don't worry, lady. We'll handle the navigating. I've been preparing 2 whole days for this. Yup.
We're prepared to leave at once. Is this agreeable to you?
Makes sense. We'd head in first, so the rest of your team knows where to go. Come on, then. Let's get this show on the road.
Are you not with them?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry. Name's Noah, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Well, if you're coming, keep up.
Hey, do you have a green bandana? I feel like you're wearing a green bandana for some reason.
To review, our objective is to traverse the northern forest and pinpoint the location of the rune barrows. Is that clear?
Crystal, ma'am.
I like that. The little party chat in the corner thing? That's a cool idea. Yeah, not here. Okay, this thing with the joystick just like jerking the hell down there constantly is really getting annoying. Also, yeah, okay, I've got folks in my party. I did not join. Yeah, a little like party chatter thing was neat. I like that these various random animals around town all have names. Okay. Ooh. Like, this little chatter thing, I actually like a lot. It's kind of like the thing like Phantasy Star 4 did, but just happening on its own.
Let's do this.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's Suikoden, okay. Okay, hurry.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
I see the main character's one of choice is like 2 hooks. Also, like, time to like getting in a fight, not bad as RPGs go. Like a bit chatty, but like you weren't there forever.
Any last words?
Oh. So auto battle will use skills. Okay, so not gonna do that again. Unless I like set it up to not do that, but you know.
That's what you get.
Does this mean I'm promoted?
So some of those things like did damage. Anybody actually got magic? You do. Very pretty game, I'll give it that.
Pretty sure this is the forest we're looking for, Lieutenant.
And it's gonna sound weird,
No time to waste.
but I kind of like that it isn't giving me any like unique combat mechanics.
Is it just me, or is he kind of a jerk? Why can't he be a
Because I feel like,
angel like our Noah here?
especially Western game devs trying to make, you know, Japanese console star RPGs. Well, first of all, like, get way into timed hits. And second of all, like, you gotta mess with stuff. You can't just have, like, basic RPG combat. Okay, that's getting old, though. Just how constant that going to be in practice, too. Like, hmm.
This is it! Nothing to worry about.
It's fine to just have, like, you know, basic stats, basic attack command. It really is. Just, like, you know, do the math right.
Well, this complicates things. I don't know a quick way around, and there's no way we'll move this ourselves. Guess we'll need to back off until we get reinforcements.
Step aside, please. Huh? What are you...
Whoa! Was that magic? No. It felt different.
The Empire has been studying ways to amplify the power of a rune lens by channeling it through a device called a regule.
Huh, that's incredible. I wish mine could do that.
You've got a lens, Noah? Oh, well, ladies and gentle-wolves, so do I. Rub-a-dub-dub, don't be a flub! There! Did you see the glint? My power is usually focused in my hand, but I can't seem to redirect it as magic.
A lens's power conforms to a wielder's talent. Yours is merely doing what you need it to.
So everyone here's got a lens?
Let's go
What
fight
about
the
you,
Boscones.
In a manner of speaking.
Anyone? No? Nobody? Nobody's read Lensman?
That regule contraption is pretty impressive. Are they common in the Empire?
Dunno. More importantly, where are you from, Noah?
A small village up in the mountains.
Were your folks okay with you joining the Watch? Cause mine sure weren't having it.
Look who talks like this.
Dead, actually.
Oh. Sorry.
Well, gee, I'm just gonna emphasize every single word I say.
It's alright. The other villagers are like family to me, especially Aunt Martha. And she really didn't want me to go.
But you're mostly very good.
If you all don't mind, we need to carry on.
Getting so many like extra fights just from how this keeps jerking me around. You think they went a little further back there?
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Actually, hang on. Being properly strategic about this. Keep me from getting turns and whatnot.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Does this mean I'm promoted?
Any last words?
Okay, so skill points are like pips on the bar there, so you gotta like really let them build up. Got it, got it. Everybody has. Okay. You're actually casting spells. Okay.
Yeah.
You're done! Nothing to worry about.
not a lot of tactical consideration so far, but you know. Somewhat rewarded for trying to work out who hits what to minimize damage taken. Things actually do noticeable damage, which is rare early on in a lot of RPGs, and also later on.
Some sort of shrine, though the design is unfamiliar.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, it's a later thing, got it.
We're not alone. Stay alert and keep moving.
There goes my plan to stop for a picnic.
You guys a meaty heal up warning.
Any last words?
You can't use yours because never get 3 points, right? So you get like random starting amounts or what?
Yes.
This is it!
Conflict resolved without incident. Something's here.
Weapons up, everyone. We got company.
Where? I can't see it.
Up there, above us.
Let's get it done!
That's a fun boss design. That's a lot. Oh no, it's the target. Yeah, he's only big, okay.
Yes.
What's next?
heal yourself there. Yourself. Nice clean UI here too. Appreciate that. Ooh, is it doing the whole like I'm on low HP, so I'm like looking kind of half dead? It's a classy touch. Alright, might be doing something we should check. Yeah, hell on the edge.
My blade swings true. Training is the friend that never betrays you.
Yeah, decent for a first boss in an RPG.
What was that?
The Forest Eater, they cause plenty of trouble around my village too.
Good thing you brought us. We're skilled, and we know what we're talking about.
Yes. Thank you, good Lycan.
Couldn't just mash through it. Had to actually like heal.
Gar.
As you wish, Master Gar.
When you say it, it sounds so sarcastic. Fine.
Call me Mio.
Okay, hang on. Did we really never do introductions? In that case, I'm Leon. I saw you checking out my moves during the fight. Pretty snazzy, eh?
Yes, they were hard to miss.
Yup, sure were. Well, spread the word when you get back to Galdia. I want everyone to know about the butt-kicking Supergirl you met.
I identified the first character to remove from the party when there's a replacement available.
I owe you thanks as well, Noah.
Just count yourself lucky we spotted it first. Anyway, are we ready to move on? The barrels are close. I can feel it.
No, you can't. Stop trying to hog the spotlight, new guy.
We're not done here?
What is...
What'd you do, Noah?
The mist is clearing. It and the shrines must be linked.
A trap designed to protect the Barrows. I've read reports of such mechanisms.
There's this treasure chest over here. Here we go. Also, I appreciate the fog actually like hiding this part of the map before. That was a nice little detail. Mache. Okay, perfect quotes are a nice little detail. Like, if somehow I'm saving on 2 slots because this is like, no, it's just the autosave. Okay. So, the stick keeps jerking around. Oh.
Look at that. It must be part of the rune barrows.
Oh, did we hit pay dirt? Maybe our rune lenses guided us.
Let's press on.
So that was apparently a boss and not the boss, which is interesting.
Somebody's smiling on you today, Lieutenant.
See? I told you guys! Pay dirt with a capital P!
Yes, but the entrance is closed.
Not a problem, so long as the ruins still hold life.
Rune barrows and lenses are closely intertwined, although some of the more neglected ruins no longer respond.
So, this is the end, right? Mission accomplished and all that?
Not until we know if these are the correct barrows.
What do you mean?
Our true objective is a special caliber of rune lens known as a primal lens. The mere possibility of finding one is why so many resources have been mustered for this operation.
Hey, yeah! I think the Yelly lady in Aaronside mentioned something about that.
Is this primal lens so different from the ones we have?
Indeed. They are priceless. Only a handful have ever been discovered.
Well, there's only one way to find out if it's here.
Where is your sense of caution?
Don't worry. If something's in there, we can take it.
Fair enough.
Then it's agreed we'll explore inside. Good.
Oh no, we're gonna get the pictures over here first. Ooh, fancy hat. Yeah, this little thing right there in the corner. Like, I like this a lot. You can actually make me hit A through dialogue. That sucks, but like, just the constant chatter stream, that's neat. You do seem to have both going on, but you know.
Get a look at this place.
It seems promising.
Over there.
What's that? I can't make it out.
Is it the primal lens?
Pretend it is. What do you get out of this? Fame and fortune?
Let's just say it would be a stunning accomplishment.
Does anyone see a way to reach it?
Well, we came this far. Let's sniff around.
is my one issue. Also, this is like a whole dungeon, and I am very tired, but like... It seems pretty solid. And I'm pretty picky with my RPGs, but like... This did not put me off immediately. That's so weirded me out, though. Just, like, yeah. But, yeah. Also, I'm just curious. Do we have any sort of, controller sensitivity thing? Because, like, I'm not... My hand is off the thing. It's really, really... For some reason, this one game, it's just that I'm pointed slightly off center there. And hello. You catch me, like, right at the end of the stream. But, yeah. It's a pretty good one, actually. So, to review, the Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes, is just make a low-budget movie. It would save you so much money and be over faster. Dark Souls 2. Sure is Dark Souls. It starts slower than expected. Darksiders War Master Edition. I can play it. The cutscenes work. It's a very, very of its time goofy brain-dead action game, but, you know, that's fine sometimes. Dead Space 2. Felt like I should have given that more time than I did, but, like... Understanding that, hey, it's more scary if you're not in the super badass armor all the time right from the drop is at least, you know, some sign they learned something. Destroy All Humans sucks. I don't ever want to touch it again. Diluvian Ultra. Just like, what if Doom but you were the demons and also, you know, nice and liked your pet bugs? Do Not Feed the Monkeys. Voyeurism sim? Like, amateur detective thing? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what to make of that one after playing it for half an hour, but, like, it's certainly something. Dome Keeper. That really was a pretty solid roguelike thing. Just dig around and, good stuff. And yeah, I did. I enjoyed it. I did want to, like, clear a run. Dredge. Wow, that's slower paced than I expected it to be, but, like, the basic moment-to-moment get fish, Tetris into your inventory thing is something, while you're waiting for it to actually, you know, go get serious. Dynamite Jack, like, very, very unassuming, like, Bomberman stealth heisty thing. Like, that works better than it should. I was actually really, like, pleasantly surprised. Euden Chronicle, 100 Heroes. We have Suikoden at home, but, like, it seems pretty competently made, actually. Looks very nice. Does a graphical thing you don't really see. And the Elder Scrolls Arena, like, I can see going back to play Dragonfall, or Daggerfall, rather, which, spoiler alert, that's going to be coming up next week, because I only have, like, 4 games with E, and I'm just kind of splitting them in half between the D and the F list. But yeah, that was kind of rough. It's playable. It takes a little bit to work out the controls, but it's playable. It's just very simple and very, like, you could just be playing Ultima Underworld, which would probably be a better time. And also, we're kind of lazy with the racial faces and just make the cat people just have weird face paint. But yeah, good batch. So yeah, next week there's going to be Daggerfall, there's going to be Evil West, just because it's what's left, and then a bunch of F stuff. Let's see what's still under F that looks interesting. The name Franbo is familiar from something. That's probably a good sign. There's some weird jank of a variety. It looks like it might be, like, weird about running. The Forgotten City. I've heard of that one. It's like a total conversion mod Skyrim thing, I think, or Oblivion thing that is this weird time travel plot stuff. Some stuff that looks kind of neat I've never heard of. Some kind of furry card game, some kind of space thing. Yeah, should be an interesting week. We'll see. But for now, it is 5 a.m. here. Fairly long stream. Got through everything I wanted to at least. Yeah, like, good batch in general. Like, the only bad game tonight was Destroy All Humans. Arena had some rough edges, but, like, otherwise, yeah, I would spend more time with, I think, all of these.